we good? Very kind of you. Thank you so much, Harald. Sites. It is on, but it's not there. What the hell? Let's start it again. microphone is weird. Castle lamps up here. Hello, Aaron. Hope you're doing good. Chat seemed packed. How do I change to the next playlist? I don't know how to do that, but we don't need that later. Oh no, we're not going there. We're going to Hawkeye. Not first. Definitely not. Let's have a visit by the dog. Let's see if we can get the dog coming in here to the camera. What? Jesus Christ, she's very eager. Hello, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's see if I can turn on the camera here. Hold on, Ronja. I'll get take. Here we go. Is she in the camera? Camera is bad. Let's see what we can do about the camera. Properties. No filter. Color correction. Defaults. Yes. Oh, that didn't help anything. I need to let her out. Hello, username expired. Hello Aaron, hello Hans de Groot, hello Dave, Elmo and Unamused and Aaron. Oh, I said Aaron. UC, hello UC. Who else do we have here? And also Harald Gongler. What do you want to hear? Tell me what you want to hear, because you have achieved a very high status today. So I think I have a score table thingamadoo, which is let's see, leaderboard. Here's the leaderboard, so we can see who's in the lead. And I think actually that Harald is picking up some good points here. If you stick here, if you stay here, it will probably register it for the future here. So we're still only 10 days into the competition. So the people on the leaderboard, yes, let's do AMIGA Plus them. So the people in the leaderboard will be, except me, myself though, will be into a spinny wheel type of thing. But since Harald actually did contribute with subscribers, he automatically comes into this the spinny wheel thing as well. So so you're definitely into the spinny wheel, and there will be a thing. We'll give away free merch to the winner in the end here of the month, because we're streaming every day at 9:30 every day, besides the regular shows, which are 10 on Fridays and 11 on Saturdays. And today we're gonna watch the splashdown of the Artemis 2 as well. So our chief space correspondent Snowy is in charge of that, and he just said that we need to wait till 2 in the middle of night, which is just when this show ends. Well, it will not end, it will continue into the space show. So we will just go and stay here and watch the space landing. And if Snowy gets some stuff, information that we need to know before that, we might just get that stream into this stream here as well. Why are we watching another thing here? I wonder if that even works. That didn't work. While we're doing that, hold on. There could be a thing here. You might as well hear me and see me while I do this. I'm just fixing the mask, because there is a mask masking out the keyboard. I want that to be fixed. How do I do that? We do filter, we do this mask, and we do position. There we go. Done. Now, when we go back, that will not affect the stream. And then we have the leaderboard. Get out of there. And we can now play some more music. We're gonna do IK Plus, or IK Plus as it's called. Let's see, can I actually... No, I can't, because I'm on the wrong keyboard. So I actually have 2 computers running this show now. Oh no. So let's see what we got. IK Plus. IK Plus Amiga long play. And today we're playing also all type of music long play. So if you want to hear something else, just tell me so. I mean other video game music, that's what I'm saying. Is the graphics a little bit wonky for them? I think it is. Oh, I'm still there. Jesus Christ. There we go. We need to fix these guys here so we can see them, because we like their performance. Should I do this and send this over as a new window? Yes, I should. get over here, and then we can get the preview here. And now we can see what we're doing. What is this? Oh, that's the points, the scores. There we go. And we need to get this out of here as well, like so. And the other one like so. There we go. I'm sorry about this fiddling things. We're still recovering from the Easter show, Easter party last week, which was freaking amazing. I had a really good time at the Easter party at Syntax Society, and I hope you enjoyed it as well. I still do have stickers for the Syntax Society, so if you was at the Syntax Society party, send me a PM DM on Discord and I will send you a sticker. Let me see if I can find them. No, I can't. I'll show you them tomorrow, but those are really cool stickers. It says Påskhack, which is Easter hack party thing, and then 2025 we're gonna do IK Plus. So I don't have any drinking fuel here with me, so we need to also get that settled as well. Let's see here, Aaron, what do you want to hear besides? I want to. I need to know. He needs to sing "What Pininia." Oh, I like that one. That's a funny song, Aaron. I don't remember it in my head, though, but we can do some singing, though. Can we? No, we can't, because we haven't connected a microphone. We need to do that because we're singing Canon Fodder today. Hold on.
Hello? Do we have plasma in the house? Plasma. Terrifying. Yeah, let's see if we can summon Chris Fox today. And yeah, I guess I can't really beat Animused Clock's performance last week. Let's see what we got here. Okay. War had never been so much fun. War. What do we do with the graphics? We need to do some camera photo here. War, never been so much fun. 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 Go to your brother, kill him with your gun, leave him lying in his uniform, dying in the sun. War. War, never been so much fun. War, war, never been so much fun. 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 Go to your brother, kill him with your gun, leave him lying in his uniform, dying in the sun. War. Och krig har aldrig varit så kul. Och krig. Nej, I can't really sing it like that, well, I can only sing like me in Swedish. Krig har aldrig varit så kul. 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 Gå till din kompis, skjuta med gevär, låt han ligga där i sanden, död och tvär. Krig. Oh boy, oh boy, vilket vackert väder. Solen skiner idag. Oh boy, inga tunga kläder behövs och det gillar jag. Krig har aldrig varit så kul. 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 Gå till din kompis, skjuta med gevär, låt han ligga där i sanden, död och tvär. Krig. War, never been so much fun. 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 Go to your brother, kill him with your gun, leave him lying in his uniform, dying in the sun. War. Get beat out, man. so much fun. War, never been so much fun. War, never been so much fun. Frogs, never been so much fun. Frogs, never been so much fun. Frogs, has never been so much fun. Frogs, never been so much fun. Go to your froggy, kill him with your gun, leave him lying in his uniform, dying in his skin. Frogs. I guess we'll do the soothing, a little bit more serious one. Let's see if we have the lyrics here somewhere. There we go. It's like I'm looking right into the camera. How's my face cam? Is that it's okay? I think it's okay. Okay, good. Do we have anybody on Twitch, by the way? We're gonna rate somebody later on. Even though we're gonna rate somebody, but we'll keep on watching the space thing. So that's what we're doing. Touched your hand and felt your softness, and in your eyes the light shone gently in the darkness. Did I really see you clearly? The golden rapture that I knew when you were near me. I need you there, but now you've gone away. Didn't know you could mean so much to me. Didn't know you could be so one with me. But looking back, I see what I was meant to see. I gazed at my reflection in your eyes, and as you left I found your shadow. It wouldn't leave me saying, see you in tomorrow. It whispered we could last forever, wrapped it in the bliss of crying silently together. And when the world is dark, my mind is filled with you. Didn't know you could be so much to me. Didn't know you could be so one with me. But looking back, I see what I was meant to see. I gazed at my reflection in your eyes. I'm using ESET. I think ESET, wasn't that also a part of NOD? Hello, Fubits. Nice to see you here. We're doing some singing. Didn't know you could mean so much to me. This is from Cannon Photo. Didn't know you could be so one with me. But looking back, I see what I was meant to see. I gazed at my reflection in your eyes. Since we got a few bit here as well, we're gonna sing the other Cannon Photo as well. I have a sneeze coming on. I don't know when it will break out. God, Jesus Christ, it's so close. Just there. Here we go. Let's try another Cannon Photo. Let's see. Oh, didn't I have another Cannon Photo over here? What about this one? War, never been so much fun. 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 Go to your brother, kill him with your gun, leave him lying in his uniform, dying in the sun. War. Does anybody remember that song? The last one I played.
Few bits. What do you want to hear? And is this microphone sounding weird, bad? In a bad way? Let's see, what's the settings for the microphone? Antlion, it should be Antlion. This. Oh. Testing. Here we go. It should be working. Filters. Oh no. Filters on this one. Filters. Oh no. I don't have a filter on this microphone. Shit. Yeah, that could be weird. Ha. So what if I take the other microphone? Hold on. Pop. This one, filters. Nope, no filters on that one either. Yes, the microphone might sound weird because I have set the settings to be in a certain way before. And now the settings are off. So this is my pure, stupid voice. Did Chris Fox just miss out on the before? Okay, only before. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm keeping adjusting it a little bit here. There we go. Few bit, what do you want to hear? We can play Commodore 64, Amiga, Nintendo. and we can play Space Harrier, for instance. Let's do Space Harrier, just for fun, because everybody loves Space Harrier. And then we get into the request list, because I need to get the request list going as well. Space Harrier coming up. Here we go. Is Rain Orange here in the hood? Space Harrier. I don't feel his presence here, so I'll do it myself. There we go. C62 after this one. Wow. Hello, Matthias. So, do we need some space graphics here? What is this called? NSL? NASA Space? NSF? Is it NASA Space Flight we're watching? Upcoming. It has upcoming on it. So when, what, where are you watching? We're doing Artemis 2 Moon live 24/7. Are we doing this one? Wow, that looks beautiful. Yeah, that's what we're watching. That's what we're watching. That's beautiful. So I need to go and get something to drink. Let's see here a few bit. So I have made a mashup between Jeroen Tel's all songs, or many of them songs, not all of them. Cybernoid is not within it. I can play Cybernoid separately as well. But I'll play this while I'm going to get something to drink. I'm just gonna go to my fridge and grab some stuff. so we have some drinking material during the show. And if you didn't know it, also this show has been, well, first of all, this keyboard is signed by Yerontel, and then also his brother and Yerontel also spent an evening with me on this show like 2-3 weeks ago. They were here for several hours and hanging out in the chat and having a good time with us all here. So we all been blessed with the Yerontel and let's see if we can get his name now. Case-Tel. So Case-Tel and Yerontel, also the brother of Yerontel, was here as well. It's Yerontel's big brother actually, and he's a music producer as well. So here comes the mega mix of Yerontel, which I will play along with when I come back. But enjoy it for the time being. So the thing is that it has my backing track for my keyboard, and then on top of it, it's actually a SID tune played on top of it. So the melody is SID, and then I will play along with the melody when I come back. Be right back. Let's see if we can get this going here. Here we go. Good night, Aaron. And cheers, Cooks Ultima. Tax Ultima. So we're watching the space landing, or the landing of Artemis 2 at the same time, because they're gonna land in about 3 hours. Cheers, everybody. This is a tough part of the song. Cheers, everybody. Ooh, we're Turrican. We're doing Turrican. Do you have time to wait? Five more minutes. Noisy Pillar. Love this one. 3 more minutes till Turrican. Yeah, I've been have to manage the RGM spy thing myself. God damn it, Ray. We're good. Hope you're doing good, Ray. Hello, Kent. Cheers, Ray. Big shout out to Ray Norrish for the awesome Sprite extra galore thing, Baru. So, Crax Ultima, are you taking part of the AMIGApril? So I will probably raid you this month as well. I'm very keen on raiding all the AMIGApril participants every August and April. So here comes Turrican. We're gonna do the big one, Turrican 2, and then we can try to do some other Turricans as well. But here comes Turrican 2. Unfortunately, we're gonna do or both, either way you see it, we're gonna watch the Artemis 2 landing on Earth, and I don't know, the stream just temporarily got disrupted there, but yeah, so they're gonna land in about 3 hours, and we have our chief Snowy Feet of space exploration here to be responsible of calling out whatever things happening. If you don't have anything, if you don't know anything about it, just ask Snowy and he will inform you about the Artemis 2. They've been going around for a few days now, 10 days or something, and going around the moon. So anyway, I'm gonna play some Turrican 2. Here we go, without the graphics. you want the Easter hack sticker unamused. Clappity clap. I'm sorry to hear that, Cracksuit Lamar. I hope you're doing well anyway. Oh my God. It's nice to see you here, Cox. Hope you're doing good. What's the next song you want to hear, Cox? Nice one, Dave. So Cracks, what do you want to hear? Another song for Cracks, and I want also username Expire to request a song. Let's see what we can do here, and then we probably gonna go into the regular request list. Are we? No, I like the request in the chat. I'm sorry about that, Ray, but I don't know what to do with this. The good thing with the request in the list is that we can do have statistics on how many songs we've been playing. Yeah. Do you have the URL? I think you have a URL for the song list there in on Twitch actually. Can you post the song list for the thing the thing? Anyway, Harald, is that what you want to hear? AK Screen Gigatext Live a bitch demo. What does AK Screen means? Credits? After credits? Screen Gigatext? Pew pew pew. A few bits. What do you want to hear? So as you can see, I prioritize the newcomers here. Not newcomers as so, but not like the veterans, like it's been here for 3-4 years. I mean, I've been on for a while now. I guess next year will be 5-year anniversary in January. So yeah, it's going good. It's fun. And these Amiga April month shows and the Amiga August shows, they're quite a boost as well. They're fun to do. So this week I learned a few new songs as well, like the Rodland. If you didn't know that was the Rodland, let's see what style did I find. That I did that in a cool style. Rodland here was Passos, right? Exactly. Discount for the new customers only, and I screw the old, you know, the regular customers that you have fought so well to keep. Just screw all the old timers and just prioritize the new ones. But in this case, I would say it's more like a, it's like being a drug dealer. You know, you get the first fixes free, and then you're stuck here. Oh my god, there's so much things that you write here that I understand half of it, like ICLME29 7-bit CPU, what the hell? Oh, what? Like a computer? There was no music for that computer style, that thing? Okay, cool. Oh, that didn't work, Cracks. I'm sorry. Thanks for your effort, but it didn't work. But you're a relatively new username, so you should be enjoying this anyway. Thank you. I'm still struggling though, because before I had 4 big screens. Now I have this laptop, which is actually running the stream. So this is one computer setup here, 2 screens here. And then I need to have this monitor connected as well, but it's not connected at the moment. So I need to connect the other computer to these screens. So this one I'm using for just watching things, and this one is the streaming setup. So I might just offload some stuff to the stationary computer as well. But yeah, we'll fix that. Yeah, so when working when it's do studio production, like making music, it's very nice to have these things with the screens. And also doing streams, like I have at OBS, then I have the chat, and then the live stream here and the statistics up there in the top. So I can just keep track on everything, what's going on. I'm still handicapped because there's some things I need to have on screen, like this space thing. So something has been broken on my setup, so I'm still work in progress. But yes, thank you, Cruxalm. Anyway, yes, if you have only a few screens, if you only have one monitor, that's a lot of tab switching, especially if you're trying to keep track of Twitch chat, YouTube chat, your microphone input level, and stuff like that. But I actually have ducking, so you have a backing track, you can hear that. But I have added ducking to that thing, so when I play, it will kill this song for a second or so, and then it comes back. So that's a cool thing to do. Before I forgot to. Oh, you forgot to turn on off the backing track. Also, I have this microphone light here. This thing here. Can I see what I show you? So I need to have a live camera for that. There we go. This thing. Oh. What am I doing? There we go. So when I mute my microphone, I made a request somewhere. Okay, Cracks, tell me the request again. Oh, Robocop, I saw it. So if I mute my, and I'm not controlling the gyro at the moment. Somebody else is controlling the gyro as well. But I can mute my. It's muted or not, so I will try to keep this microphone light on my keyboard here without obstructing anything. Let's see if I can just attach it here somewhere, like so. So now this little light, oh, you can't see it because it's behind that street. Oh yeah, you can see it here on the top cam, it's there. So when I mute now, you can actually see it here. Not muted. So we're doing Robocop. Robocop. Yes, I love that one. Robocop. Usually I do game graphics as well in that screen where we have the space thing, but we skipped that for today because we want to watch the spaceship getting closer and closer to Earth. I'm very passionate about the space traveling thing. It's very cool things going on there. Robocop. Let's see if I can remember it. Oh no. Okay, so I need to figure out the chords. I think it's those ones. Okay, here we go. You can see the chords here. Over there, you can see the chords, which chords I'm playing. So this is HDMI out from my keyboard. This screen is up here. Oh no! Yeah, cheers everybody. Happy AMIGApril. On Fridays and Saturdays we play anything goes, video game and computer related. So we can play demo songs and crack throws and stuff like that as well. And if you like all these sprites running out on the screen, that's at the moment Raynorish little software. Raynorish. There was somebody asking about these things going on my screen. Where did they do this? And I had to tell them it was you who had programmed it. I forgot about that. I think it was at the Syntax Society party. Somebody was curious about it or something. So I had to tell them that you were responsible for this thing, for this mess on my screen. Yes, it's a little bit frozen, this Malibu thing. Let's do a Malibu drink with some orange juice. I think TikTok doesn't like people drinking alcohol on their streams. So I think we might skip TikTok in the long run. But we'll see. I'll get back to TikTok a little quick round about it. And see if I can get it going again. Yeah, I know you guys are not TikTok people, but there's a lot of Amiga things, and they were very good at actually categorizing me as an Amiga type of person. So that's just very kind of cool. On YouTube, I'm just a regular weird guy who's playing obscure Amiga things. But on TikTok, it is actually, I can see there is a big TikTok community. So I like that though. But I don't like them saying, oh, we think you're doing gambling, I think we're doing some illegal drug stuff or whatever. I don't know. Things are not healthy for people or whatever. It's like, what the hell? Are you going to be angry? I'm showing my nipples as well now. Sorry for you American people. Cheers, everybody. Sorry about my rant. We have two flavors of crisps today. We have hot chili cheddar, and we have crisps from Finland. Oikia. It's their brand of IKEA. Oikia. So I'm gonna go for the hot chili cheddar OLV. They're very nice. Smells good, and they're very strong. Yes, this is also an ASMR show. Yes. UK David Rave. TikTok's owned by a bunch of lightweights. We'll have to say that now when we're not streaming on Twitch. Or on TikTok, I mean. Yeah, so I'm doing a girly kind of drink, which is Malibu mixed with orange juice, which is very nice. Very, feels like healthy. Hey Google Cough, what do you want to hear? Nice to see you here. Ugly, how you doing? What do you want to hear, Ugly? I'm sorry I'm pinpointing the requesters here, but I hope you're doing good anyway. Because we get these unusual requests, like Robocop. Who requested Robocop? When? Such a great request. Robocop. Are we doing James Pond then? Just inspiring me to do James Pond. Here we go. I will look into Bendy Space Rescue. Everybody who has fish emojis or Robocop emojis, please post your fish emojis and Robocop emojis now. Oh no. Fish sticks. Post some fish sticks. So we should activate the animated GIF thing. There is a feature where you can actually post the animated GIF. What's going on the screen, on the space thing? What are they doing? Oh my god, that looks amazing. I was a little bit late on that because I'm watching your stream, and then I'm commenting on what you're watching, and that will come after what you're saying. That's just weird. Ugly said something. No, somebody said something about rescue something, space rescue thing. Which was that? Bendy Space Rescue. Let's see what that is. YouTube. Bendy Space Rescue. Bendy Space Rescue. Music. Interesting. Should I do the long play? Or is this the Commodore 64 thing? Chip tune. Let's see this one. I don't feel very inspired though. Well, this could be a really big anthem actually. Oh, I hear it. Why did they do this so short? Oh, wow, that's really weird. That sounds like something. We need to find this one, the Bendy Space Rescue. So a remix Bendy Space Rescue. Let's see if we can click here. No. Well, what this? What? Oh, Great Boff. Let's listen to the C64 Great Boff version here. That sounds really good. I like this one. Here we go. Nice noticing, Hans. Yes, you're 25 or 21 people viewing this show. Everybody hit the like button, and you know there is a hype function as well. Thank you. That was Borgar Torsteinsson, born in 1975, who made a cover of. We were looking for another song, though. This is not the song you're looking for. So everybody smash that like button, please. I'm one of the viewers, so I guess I should like it as well then. Can I like it? Bam. 3 likes. Smash that like button, everybody. Come on, everybody. We're looking for the music for Benji Space Rescue. On YouTube, that we're talking about. Benji. $12 likes now. Yes! So 10 more to go, or at least 9. Cheers, everybody. Don't forget to like the show every time you watch it. But that's easily done. I could include them if Tony can't get a fix. Put the feature on ice for the moment. Are you talking about Snowy's animations? They will be activated tomorrow. I'm sorry about that, Snowy. You have made such a great work with the animations. You can also clip, if you're on Twitch, clip as much as you like. For each thing you like to clip, then I can actually go back and just fine-tune that clip and post it to Facebook and Twitch and everywhere. So clip as much as you like and want. We're looking for Benji still. Search. Here we go. Benji Space Rescue. That's one song. Yeah, that's only 1 minute. I need to. This song can be actually. This can be really. Yeah, Ben. So there is actually a Benji's theme, a movie from the '74 movie Benji. Okay, so movie theme from Benji. That is the why it sounds so good, and somebody made a horrible cover of it. Okay, so let's do that. YouTube. Let's do the Benji movie theme. Here we go. Let's get some copyright. Oh no, that's the full movie. Shit. Theme. Don't. I can't feel it. We'll skip that for now. Benji, the '74 movie Benji. What the hell? Huh. Here we go, intro. Is that still him singing? Yeah, I know we can't do this. Okay. Let's go back to the show. You guys, what do you want to hear? Thank you, Georgikov, for that little expanded thing there. Everything is frogs here. Oh, I love you, frog-loving guys. That's funny. Oh no, I'm not a robot. Guess what? I'm not a robot. Oh my god, that's a lot, Gurgulkov. Jesus Christ. You just bought yourself a request. What do you want to hear, Gurgulkov? Yeah, I know many people don't like to pay to win, but I have to honor them that tribute anyway. So please, Gorgakov, tell me what you want to hear. So I actually learned to play the Agony theme this week as well. While we're at it, we can play some Battle Squadron. Let's see if Ray Norris is awake. Love that transition. Great idea. Are we right on the keys? Is this song ruining the party mood, or you didn't love it? That's too dark. I never get this one. Sorry for ruining it. We might as well play Battle Squadron while we're at it. Everybody loves Battle Squadron. Just watch out for your ears, because that's gonna be a banger. But that is not it. Here we go. That's the fast and short version of it. Thank you for the transition and the quick work there for you, Radars. Should we do that in a slow slide, like do 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 do. called username unexpired. Username expired. We need more requests in the chat. I'm not doing Lost Patrol for you. Settlers is in 3/4, but let's go. Let's see. Oh, wow, Papa. I had another song up there that I want to play. What was that? We had Crazy Comet Limbo. Oh shit, it's right. Get ready. Going to do Flimbos. Last Ninja. How does oh, that's a tough one. my brain is too slow. What are we doing? We're out of here. Oh my god, my brain is poked out of here. Jesus Christ. We need something to cool down with right now. Thank you all for participating in that thing. That was massive. Wow. Funny stuff. Sorry if I missed out on some of your requests there. I'm a bad person. You are the worst. Yes, I know. I'm horrible. Such a horrible person. It sucked ass. No, it didn't. It was good. It was fun. I love it. I had a really good time. So, what's the status on the spaceship? It's getting closer to the Earth. The Earth doesn't look like a round thing. It looks like an egg. We're approaching the egg. Oh, there we go. Splashdown in 1 hour and 45 minutes. Yes. Wow. Thank you. Who was giving that information? What's that? Unused clerk? Thank you for the Gilro. You should have a splashdown not in red. It should be in gold, blingy kind of things with the flashing lights. Can you provide me with a gold blingy Artemis 2 splashdown? Shut up with the guitar slinger. Cheers, everybody. That's more like it. I like that. That looks more grandiose. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to Artemis, and cheers to the 10-day anniversary of AMIGApril. We have 20 more days to go. Thank you for your kind words, Nedwell. You are always so kind. Amy. I don't think I know the Lost Vikings, like the Lost Vikings and the Lost Game and the what? Unamused. Should I check it out? I see you having a quiz there as well. How's the score going, by the way? The Earthling egg. Oh, that was a quiz answer. Funny. I'm sorry. I'm left outside of you guys here. I'll leave you guys. You can go ahead here on my stream and I'll just go to bed. And you go ahead with your quiz and stuff. Just kidding with you guys. Just kidding. Let's see here. There is a little thing here. You know, there's a really weird thing here going on. It says that I have actually reached 1 million views on my YouTube channel 2 days ago. Jesus Christ, that's what we're celebrating. Shit! What the hell's going on? We have passed 1 million views on the YouTube channel. Shit, that's a lot. Let me go have a look if that's real official statistics as well. Let's see. More. Wow! We have 1,001,121 views on my. Brings a tear to my eye, actually. Wow! I missed that. Yeah, let's get $1 for each view that I've got. That would be nice. Can I get this shared to you guys here in a way? Anyway, yeah, you have to believe me. That is amazing. Achieved on the April 8th, 2026. 1 freaking million views. Wow. And that was the worst days when my stream was limping like half-ass. Cool. We will also reach, I believe, 5,000 subscribers this year, actually. So that's going to be nice as well. Or maybe not. Maybe we have 4,400 subscribers right now. But that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'm done. Bye. I'm done. I don't need any more things here. No, we're good. That's fun. That's fun. Wow. I just noticed a little notification on my thing. I should probably check my email as well. This probably would be notified there as well. So I have this vidIQ tool that helps me do keeping track on those things. So that's kind of cool. Oh, have a great weekend, Cracks. Thanks for coming by here. I really do appreciate you coming by here. I like what you do. Even though there are some weird things going on Twitch and stuff. But the things, it's kind of nice to see all these Amiga, people supporting all the Amiga stuff. And so on. Ah, come on. Don't go. So, have a great weekend, Cracks, and I see you around. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, this is my champagne. Vodka from Germany and some Coca-Cola. Kippis and skål and cheers and everybody. Yeah, wow, that was a surprise that I didn't think about. I saw a freaking little dot on my taskbar there. Let's see if I can show it to you guys in some way. And I can't because that's on that screen. It doesn't seem like I have vidIQ installed on this thing here. Or I do, but it's a little bit too small. Let's see what I've got here. Let's just make this a little bit larger, and then YouTube here. Oh, they're in the spaceship. We're watching them in the spaceship at the same time. So let's see if I can share this thing here with you. If I go here and to my YouTube channel. Now, if I share this, I can. Ah, yeah, I can. I guess. I'll share the window again then. Window capture. Bam. There we go. So now, if I do this and that. This is what I see on my YouTube with vidIQ. This is like not sponsored by vidIQ, but I get this information here saying that I have these stats things, and then I had like a little dot. You see that I have a little dot on the menu bar there. This menu bar here has a little dot, and this one had a little dot as well. So I was like, oh, what's the matter with this little dot? And I clicked on it. And that's what the little dot said. Yes. That is very, very nice. I think I need to share that at some point. Wow. So you can also watch my previous achievements here. So, which was not that recently, not long ago. Like I reached 975,000 in March 1. And so that's what's going on here. Yeah, so it's nice for them to provide me with these statistics. So we need a toilet break song, and then I'll be back real quick. We're gonna listen to Interstellar Hybris because we're watching the space stuff. Be right back. Golden Axe is coming up after this one. So that was my version of Interstellar and mashed up with Hybris. Here comes Golden Axe. I wonder what Eric Schwartz would think about me selling Amy merch. But I guess I could actually do custom Lego bricks. I could go to Denmark and print custom Lego minifigures for you guys. We have thank you, Hans. We have a Lego store in Copenhagen where we can do custom print on minifigures. So either we could do RetroGamingMusic figures, minifigures, or we could do maybe Eric Schwartz minifigures, like Amy. But then we could do the new Lego has with the canine rabbit face as well. What is it called? Animal Crossing. So we could do an Animal Crossing with thing with Amy. So the idea is that me and my family went to Copenhagen, and we went to the Lego store, and there was one guy ahead of us in the line of the queue, and he actually printed out minifigures for each member of the I like that he has subscribers, so they all have their custom minifigures printed. I guess I could do that as a like a what do you call it? A thing reward on the premium highest tier, that you can get a Lego minifigure as well after a certain amount of time. Well, that would be cool. What's going on here? I probably need to reset my. I have too many people contributing, and that brings the chat down. So we have to reset the chat. Be right back. I'm just gonna fix this real quick here. It's a delicate problem, but it's we need to solve it. Thank you all for your contribution, and we're resetting it right now. Oh, I'm still getting it, but just resetting it. Thank you all. Reset us, won't you? No, it's just so we can see the things in the chat here and the general thing. I know you understand what I'm saying. And what's going on there? What the hell? On the space thing. And what? Are they entering right now? Oh my god. Or is this something that they're previewing what's happening, or is this like a visualized what's happening right now? It looks beautiful. That looks like something. Oh, is this happening right now? I know they've been having a visualization of. No, they're still far out in space. Okay, I'm with you. At 2, so 1 hour and 20 minutes left. Cool. Where's the Pygrian guy? I can't find him here. There we go. Hello, Frigrian Covers. What do you want to hear? we play anything goes today regarding video game music, arcade, and stuff like that. Yeah, what would you like to chill to? Like, if you don't have a specific song, tell me your platform. So, Amiga, Atari, Nintendo, PlayStation, Sega, PC. What do you want? Something good. Yeah, I don't need to eat all the sausages. Buffalo Bill, what the hell? Right now it's an ASMR show. Is this happening right now? Is this for real or not now? I'm so confused. Oh, that's the point, the score, not the spaceship. That was fast, Ray, but I recognize that name. So Ray is the winner. Now Ray has to decide what song we need to play. But that doesn't matter, Ray. That just means that everybody else forgot about it. And you have better memory than the other ones. Warhawk. Ooh. I think I have a version of that. So let me see if I can bring that up as a play along. Let's see if we can have a Warhawk here somewhere. Warhawk. Let's see which version we do have here. Version 4. Do we have a Winamp? Where's my Winamp? So I did this song a few months ago, and I already forgot about it, but here we go. So it will be a crappy play along, but the song is freaking amazing. This is my remix. I need to release a music video about it, and I already forgot the chords about it. Here we go. I need to learn to play this. Ah! Here we go. Wow. I just need to upload this one. Jesus Christ. I haven't uploaded this on Remix Squad yet. I just need to just upload it. Because what I'm trying to do is to learn to play the song. And then record a video. And recording the video is kinda pain in the ass at the moment. But recording the videos is more important for me for my YouTube channel. But for me to win the Remix of the Year award, I need to publish some more songs and push it to Remix Squad. So yeah, I've been streaming a little bit too much live, I think, which come on the cost for not being able to release some really good production video that can be spread. Hey! Thank you, Frigran Covers, for your support of Basic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy your emojis. By the way, Frigran Covers, do you do covers? And are you making really cool covers? Should I send a link here on your thing? See what I can find about you. 53 videos. There's a Cybernoid 2 stuff thingamadoo. Ooh, Jaguar. I will not do Jaguar music, so I will actually play your remix here on the stream right now. Is that okay with you, Figurian? To play the Jaguar XJ 2020? I cannot tell if these are AI generated or remixed by you, so I would just play it and hopefully you will tell us how you made it. Let's see if we can copy this one here. No, I couldn't. Ha 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 ha. Really? There we go. Here comes Jaguar XJ by Figuran. Where's Jaguar? Jaguar. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I love this flavor. Oh, nice. Good, this is nice. Even though this is AA or not, this is good. I like this. I always loved Jaguar XJ, but I will never play them. Do you have Moody Breeze figurine? I like this detune tire cut type of thing. Nope, no Moody. Nice, great work. I like that one. Let's see if I can post the link here for you guys to enjoy later on. Shout out to Figuran Covers. Thank you for your membership, and hopefully you'll stay here for a while and stay forever. Let's play one more thing if I can find something that I really like. There's Human Race though. Again, some Arabic thing kind of thing. Let's see what that sounds like. Ooh, interesting. Let me play along with it. Interesting ending there. Oh, that's me. What the fuck? I'm sorry about that. Do we want to hear more from the Figurian thingamadoo here? Let's see what else. It's kind of Stormlaw there. It's kind of Turrican 2. There's a lot of Arabic things. Do you have like an Arabic kind of? What is your heritage, Figurian? Interesting things. I like that. Even though it's a mix of AI and your own stuff, but yeah, that's perfectly fine. Ah, Turkish. Go figure. You like that Eastern type of vibe in your sound, and that's kind of cool. I like it. I like it. Nice. Cheers, Figurian. So, what should we play? Figurian, we're going to Bergen in July 1st and August 31. We're going to Back in Time Live, so if you want to join, you're more than welcome to join us. There's going to be fast loaders playing, and there's going to be also fast loaders and fast loaders and Yamaha will be playing there. Yeah, I'm not playing this year, but I played last year at the event. Yeah, look into it. Back in Time NO, it's you're out for that. They were very hot, these crisps. Hot crisps, hot chili cheddar. Quite some good flavor to it, actually. I would say I don't like old W usually, but ULV för att du älskar det goda. But yeah, these are nice. Hot cheddar chili. Yes. There's a slogan down here as well. Cheese crunch, the cheesier snack. Hot chili. I don't know. They don't know which kind of brand they want to go for. There's this one as well. I'll show it up here instead, maybe. Without pouring it out. No, that camera is better for that. This one. Cheese crunches. Very cheesy, but very nice. Very nice. Yeah, for you cheesy Americans. Yeah, pachoo. What do you want to hear, Alkenstein? We're also waiting for the Artemis 2 mission to finish. So we're looking forward to that in about an hour. So while we'll do that, we'll play some Amiga music and other stuff. I'll play Lotus Turbo Challenge because I see that in the request list up there. A load. Nope. First Samurai. Oh, okay. Oh shit. I haven't really done. I'm not a very good friend with First Samurai. By the way, did you? Oh no, don't go there. Figurine, did you do Last Samurai? Let's check out the Figurine did Last Samurai. We just play some songs from Figurine, who just became a member here on the chat. Let's see if he has a remix from Last Samurai or First Samurai. No. Let's see if we have an Amiga remix. AMIGAremix.com. Samurai. So we're gonna play. I don't know which one is best here, but we're gonna play Merch's version of First Samurai in-game remix. Here we go. Enjoy. This is it, not it. That's not it, but we're playing it. I just played Guyana, yes, inside of it. I just played Guyana inside of it. Yes, I did. We were supposed to listen to First Samurai. Here we go. Oh no, don't go there. Sorry about that. And we're gonna do CS Tune because I trust them. Here we go. We'll skip that. Nah, I want that, the other one. The other one was better. That was a weird version though. That wasn't the real, that was just some part of it. Let's play the other one again. I'm sorry about this.
Oh no, my daughter!
That was First Samurai Extended Edition by CZ Tunes. We're getting very close to the Earth. The universe is big. Let's see. I haven't been keeping track of the chat. I could have used this as a toilet break song, but I was stupid. So, Figurian, if you have one of your songs, which is your favorite song on the YouTube channel, Figurian? Do you have one? And I will play that as an honorable toilet break song. Are you still here? Cracks. No, we're not ending. Not in a long time. We'll probably play here. We'll be here till between 2 and 3. Cracks. What do you want to hear? Do you want to hear something else? Comic Bakery. Let's do Comic Bakery. I can't listen to it because I need to go to the toilet. Let's see what we got here. Figurine covers. We're gonna do search for comic bakery. Here we go. It's an arabesque remix. Be right back. Good night, Jussi.
Just saw Chris. War never been so much fun. 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 Go do your better, kill him what you can. Leave him lying in his uniform, dying in the sun. War. What the fuck? Username expired? What the game quit?
Why doesn't it? How does echoing go? No. Hallo Hans Gobon. What do you want to hear, Gobon? I'm not doing Turrican 2. But I can do Turrican 2 1. Terra Cresta, Terra Cresta, Terra Cresta, oh no! So this is a cool thing to do. So whenever you request a song that I wanna play but I fail, then I have to stop it. So Terra Cresta was the game over, man. Terra Cresta, how, Jesus Christ. That was a long remix though. That was nice. Terra Cresta. I think I'm playing it in the wrong key. There we go. Are we gonna watch this with sound? Are we able to do that?
It returns. Now below the altitude of the ISS, a minute to go until peak heating, or 2 minutes to go until peak heating, 1 minute to go until entry interface. Here at NSF, we wish the crew of Artemis 2
Integrity,
Godspeed.
1 minute to a
Good luck.
6-minute blackout.
Integrity.
There we go.
It looks like I have my own control
Reed,
center here.
Victor, Christina, Jeremy, looking forward to having you home. 30 seconds to go until that point.
These views are just incredible, aren't they?
Enjoying them while we
Yep.
have them, that's for sure.
Yeah, once entry interface is hit, the blackout will not be instant. It'll take about 25 seconds or so after that to hit the moment where they would lose radio communication.
Yep, hopefully we'll get to see some of that plasma before it blocks out the signal here. That is our numbers disappearing on the top of the screen. That is not NASA losing any data from the spacecraft. That's just our animation that we had at the top.
Wow. There we go.
Orion orienting itself here now, getting ready to go through the atmosphere.
Plasma.
There you
We
see
go,
some of the
yeah.
plasma on the right. Coming up shortly on that expected loss of signal. Plasma starting to engulf the window.
Every second of signal that we get is bonus here.
And it's
And there
gone.
it goes.
And there we go.
Capsule now about to reach temperatures of 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit or 3,000 degrees Celsius. For reference, the surface of the sun is 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit. And you can see there from the from the NASA tracking site that we've had all the way through here, through this whole mission. Obviously, they also are losing some of that live data, given that it is engulfed in the plasma. Right now, the Abcoat blocks underneath Orion, absorbing most of that heat and burning away the ablative material on the end. So part of that heat shield is designed to burn away intentionally.
Oh.
It looks like we have aerial assets already catching it.
There we go.
Wow.
Should be already on peak heating, by the way. They hit that about a minute and a half into the reentry. So already in that period of peak heating.
12 minutes ago until splashdown.
Talk about barbecue.
Again, amazing that we already have some of those aerial assets starting to catch it from this far away. A reminder that when it hit the atmosphere there at the 400,000 feet mark, it was still 2,000 statute miles or 3,150 kilometers away from its splashdown area. A reminder, we are currently in a loss of signal, which is why you see the animation. There is no audio or video from inside the capsule with the crew at this point. The plasma
that's
blocking those signals.
We've got that countdown clock coming in with the acquisition of signal when we're expecting to hear from the crew again in about 4 minutes' time.
And again, that is approximate time. So
Yeah.
the acquisition of signal, if it doesn't reacquire exactly at 0, that's fine.
So, we can play some music while we're waiting for blackouts. What should we play during the blackouts? Smoothing, yes, okay. Do we have smooth yes here? Oh. I have a perfect song for that, for the swim. So let's do some Great Bath. Where's the Great Bath? Or opposite AFK. Here we go. Nice one, user. What's going on with the picture now? Do they have contact, visual contact?
Coming up in less than 7 minutes till the splashdown time.
And all times approximate.
Passing through 150,000 feet, our trajectory is perfect. We're getting intermittent views of integrity. Still waiting to establish voice communication.
Look how hot that is coming in. Really
Integrity, Houston, comm check, post blackout.
I can't play that one because it's too loud.
Integrity, we have you loud and clear.
Let's go.
Yes.
Remember, we all breathe a sigh
And
of
your
relief.
recovery teams have visual.
Guides looks good.
I guess we could play this one instead. This one.
No action for the enabled internal camera controller fail.
Big cheers from the viewing room here in Mission Control as voice communication reestablished with Commander Reed Wiseman. For America and a waiting world, integrity is 5.5 minutes away from coming home.
Now let's see those parachutes. Come on. Should be in a few minutes from now.
Yeah, still a couple minutes away. Again, you can see from this
100,000
infrared view
now.
just the heat.
Range to splash down 19 nautical miles.
Ryan should be subsonic very soon now.
You can see just how bright it is on our screens. All that plasma still wrapping around the capsule.
If you have epilepsy, you may want to look away for a few
Yeah.
minutes. We'll let you know when the flashing stops.
Not our thing. This is NASA's assets.
Yeah, that's NASA's camera. We do
Integrity,
apologize.
there we
impact
go.
to the camera controller fail is no tab 1 views of the chute.
You can look away. You can look back now for those
Integrity.
with the flash. You can see the details in the capsule
Processing
there.
good data through the GPS system. Good view of integrity. Time to splash down 4.5 minutes.
Should be coming up on that forward A cover jettison.
And a view of
unless-
integrity from the WB-57. We're at 50,000 feet.
Again, it was around 35,000 feet. We're expecting those parachutes to start to deploy. It's around the height that you were flying at in a normal passenger plane. Here we go. I think I just
some
saw.
of the heat coming off of it as it came back from that fiery re-entry.
So the top will come off, that cover that protects the parachutes.
Pyros are armed for forward bay cover jettison.
Here we go.
And that cover itself has its own parachutes to move it away from the capsule. And that will be followed by the deployment of those drogue chutes.
Here
There's
we
the
go.
Go the
parachutes.
first
There
series
goes the
of
cover with its
parachutes,
chutes.
and we're on drogues.
And Houston, we're visual 2 drogues out the window.
2 good drogue
Each of those
chutes.
about,
Coming up on the mains.
Next up,
each about 23 feet, 7 meters in diameter.
Next up, the deployment of pilot parachutes that will pull the main chutes out. Time to splash down 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
Amazing imagery here.
Yep. Spacecraft still at quite the
Perfect
speed, but
descent
it will
rate
be slowing
according to
down.
flight dynamics.
Good rate on 2 drogues.
We see the same on board.
You can see it's well below the tracking plane.
Yes, it will be going down to a speed of 19 miles per hour at touchdown.
Passing through
or at splashdown.
10,000 feet. Still on drogues.
And the mains separate about 6,000, 5,000 feet in altitude.
Yeah, you don't want them
Coming up
out.
soon.
Don't want them out too early. They can break. There we go.
There's
There
the
we go.
cut.
That looks
There's the
horrible.
deployment
Ooh!
of the mains.
Main chute deploy.
They'll just lose them
It'll
and
take a
then.
minute to fully
Jesus Christ.
inflate. There we go. All 3 looking good.
Search and
Briefing
recovery
in
beacon has been
progress.
activated on integrity.
There we go.
And we have 3 good main
Beautiful.
chutes. Good 3 main chutes, good reefing, good descent rate.
These 3 good-looking parachutes.
Those are each 116 feet or 35 meters in diameter. 265 feet or 80 meters long, and each one weighs
Integrity. Cabin
300
pressure
pounds.
indicates no need for hydrazine check.
Integrity captain.
There's no leaking hypergolic fuel.
This is a
Good.
perfect descent for integrity. Its crew sounding hale and hearty on board. Time to splash down 1 minute, 15 seconds.
I can tell you friends of the crew have been messaging me saying they were holding their breath for that blackout moment. We all knew it was coming, but there's something very disheartening to know that your friends are on board there waiting for that moment for
Integrity about to
reconnection, and
complete
when
a
they
journey
heard them.
spanning
Wow.
481 miles from its launch from the Kennedy Space Center back on April 1st, and a trip around the moon.
It's about 1,117,659 kilometers if you use metric.
And those
Had
3
that
main
number already.
parachutes helping to slow the spacecraft down. It's still going to be a bit of a jolt to the crew on the actual splashdown itself. Oh, you can see some of the
love
burning
that.
off there of
Yeah.
those hypergolics, it looks like. Totally fine.
As expected.
Passing
Exactly.
through 1,000 feet.
Approximately 15 seconds to splashdown. It's going to feel a bit like getting into a car accident, but considering that they were just 13 minutes ago traveling at 24,000 miles per hour, this is quite impressive. And again, as we said, that time in the top left is estimated. It obviously varies depending on exact re-entry profile, winds,
Yep.
and all of that.
Closing in now. Let's see the splashdown.
Houston, integrity splashdown, sending post-landing
Here we
command
go.
now.
Splashdown confirmed.
Copy splashdown. Waiting on VLDR.
Splashdown confirmed at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time. From the pages of Jules Verne to a modern-day mission to the moon, a new chapter of the exploration of our celestial neighbor is complete. Integrity's astronauts back on Earth.
Excellent. Absolutely amazing.
As you pointed out, almost 700,000 miles, almost 1.2
And the landing
million
and support
kilometers.
officer reports the vehicle is stable 1. We still will be deploying the crew module uprighting system to maintain that orientation. A perfect bullseye splashdown for Integrity and its 4 astronauts.
Stable 1 means the capsule is upright.
Obviously, it's going to take a moment. They're not going rushing in too quickly to recover the crew. They've got to give it a little bit of time to settle.
It is, as you pointed out, going to take a couple of minutes. You saw some of that hypergolic propellants and things venting out, clearing out all of the lines. Of course, they want to make sure that is all safe. You will see the giant balloons start to inflate, as they were talking about, which is part of the crew uprighting system. So that way they are in stable 1.
The unofficial splashdown time, 7:07 and 47 seconds p.m. Central Time. We'll get that refined for you. That would put the end of the mission at a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 31 minutes, 35 seconds.
So a little less than what they were originally guesstimating.
And
think
we're
earlier they were
configuring
saying
for very low
57.
data rate.
Obviously getting
See
live
some of the other
feeds.
things it
Splashdown
looks like over
occurring
there.
in the Pacific, southwest of San Diego, at 7:07 and 47 seconds p.m.
Integrity Houston,
Yes.
com check on VLDR.
That's what I was waiting for, that view from the
Houston, we have you loud and clear
USS
on
John
VLAR.
Murtagh.
How else?
We have you the same. We'll meet you over in post landing.
There we go.
And with
Perfect
that, they're no
communications
longer using-
established.
A journey. We are stable 1, 4 green crew members.
Houston, copy.
Very glad to
Reed Wiseman
experience
reporting
this
4
with you.
green crew members. That is not their complexion. That is the fact that they're in great condition. That's what that means.
We'll see
might be
after
their
an hour of
complexion.
floating.
Upright. The crew module uprighting system is being deployed. The 5 airbags being inflated through helium to maintain the upright configuration for the vehicle. This was a textbook entry and a textbook touchdown for Integrity. Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen back on Earth after a journey around the moon.
Some of the other parachute systems still coming back down.
There you go, and you can see
But
those
then you can see there.
the orange inflatables up at the top. As pointed out, stable 1 means the crew is upright, but this is in case something happens or a wave hits or whatever to help keep them upright. If they landed sideways or upside down, these would have inflated and righted the capsule.
Yep. There was another view, much wider view, where you could see like all of the other chutes, like you could see like the drogue chutes and things like that. This is why I mentioned earlier that they wait a few minutes for all of those other pieces of hardware that they deploy to sort of either get already in the water or sort of, you know, make sure that they're not going to be in the way when they go out to the crew.
We continue
And the
to
VL
monitor the functioning of the CMOOS system. The airbags are being inflated to maintain a stable 1 or upright configuration. There's a good view from one of the naval helicopters hovering overhead. Reed Wiseman reporting 4 green crew members, meaning they're all in excellent shape.
I'm sure after an hour of floating and bobbing in the water, maybe they will be green.
They will be
but
green, yeah.
Amazing. Crew back on Earth. Hopefully the first of many splashdowns from around the
Houston, 4
moon
SAR beacon and
in
radio.
the years to come.
So we are expecting divers to go and meet
Our
the capsule as well.
is in 406, and we're powering the radio now. Go ahead.
We see the beacon on, however, the recovery team is not seeing the signal. Your SAR radio uses the same antenna, so you may run into trouble with the radio.
Okay, copy. And we are also powering up the sat phone now.
Good call.
I wonder if they'll do prank calls with that phone.
SAR, by the way, search and rescue. So that was if they were way off course to be able to find them, and additional ways to also be able to communicate with the recovery forces. If
Yeah, I was
not
mentioning
through
the prank calls
communications
because they
here.
did that on demo 2. Bob and Dog. That was hilarious.
Yeah. Yep, so, and those helicopters will eventually go out there and grab the crew. Right now, as you pointed out there, Alice, they will have the initial divers come out and be the first ones to greet the crew as they wait for the vehicle and everything to be safe, and again, for that crew to actually get out there and do the initial checkouts on the capsule and the crew. So far, so good. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, I'm still at a loss for words now as we see them bobbing in the water there.
It's definitely a good thing. This is everything that they hoped for and more, to see this go as well as it has. I'm sure the
And as long
crew...
as we have views, we will be staying live through the crew actually being taken out of the capsule and brought back.
Yeah, and they will obviously go for medical checkups. That's expected. Certainly what every crew does when they egress.
Exactly, and with the crew safely back down, we now have brand new merch just released,
Love
celebrating the crew's safe return. There you go, Artemis 2 Splashdown, April 10th,
Yes, frequency.
2026.
We copy.
Oh, I love that new, the one on the mug and everything, and this gorgeous one. Available at shop.nasaspaceflight.com now. There it is, look at that. Oh, I love that one personally. They're both really cool. But to show the actual splashdown on the left, there's the real on the right. Close. Apollo to Artemis, a new era begins. All available now. I think now we can finally say mission success.
Absolutely.
Wow. And you see those orange inflatables at the top. That's expected.
Just
Apple
wanted to
expected
blend
stay
in with
upright,
the...
though. You could see very calm waters.
I was going to say, they just wanted to blend in with the suits that they're wearing. I feel like orange is the colour of this mission.
Yeah, again, the vessels nearby is the USS John P.
Weekend
Murta.
broken.
Integrity, Houston did not call.
Few
Copy that,
comms
Houston.
issues.
It might have been on the SAR radio. Stand by.
Again, that search and rescue radio that they're talking about.
All of the milestones were executed in perfect fashion.
You see them bobbing there, safely home. But yes, the USS John P. Murta is nearby. We had those helicopters with some of the visuals there.
They
We'll
obviously
have the
couldn't be too
dive team.
close, could they? It's what, a 5-mile radius they were expected to be to the splashdown zone, so they're having to maneuver to be a little bit closer for that recovery mission.
Yep, that was 5 miles out. And yes, so the crew of those first 4 divers will be out there to go
Here we
grab
are.
them. There's the boat behind it, I believe.
The
Looks
return
like
was
it, isn't it?
DLC.
We're expecting those divers to arrive first.
So I'll mute them then. And we'll keep on playing here. Thank you for staying here, Pyggan. And thank you for your membership. What does that mean? 1 million views. Now you can stream live from the Eiffel Tower next week. What? Why? Why do I want to stream live from the Eiffel Tower next week? What? I'm just so confused now. There's boats going to the ship now. Oh, let's get some audio there.
Procedures that, as you see, the recovery teams are moving towards the side of the capsule. The next major event will be the erection of that large inflatable raft called the front porch.
Yep, that is the nickname for it. You can probably, if you've seen the Apollo missions with that little inflatable thing around the capsule when they get out, that's basically along those lines. So if you remember it from the Apollo days, even from the Gemini days.
Sat phone, we are going to attempt to call you.
Good idea. Standing by. Yes, we are pushing the push-to-talk, the 2 buttons on the left side of the radio below the up-down arrows. We are utilizing them. I'm rebooting the radio to see if we get good comms.
Okay, we copy all. And just to confirm, you are seeing that you are touchdown plus 3030 for power, correct?
That's affirmative.
Helicopters coming into view there, as well as those rescue boats.
Yeah, it went from nobody nearby to everyone all at once. Yes, so they're using the satellite phone that they have instead. After all that talk about using a terrestrial radio, now they're going to sat phones. But this to be able to communicate with those teams, letting them know about approaching, getting the hatch open. As a reminder, the hatch on the side of that capsule has not been opened in over 9 days. The last time that that hatch was opened, it was later closed by the closeout crew at Launch Complex 39B at the Kennedy Space Center in Florida. Now it'll be opened in the Pacific Ocean after a 700,000-mile journey.
And then it depends on the communications issues. If anyone's ever been out at sea that kind of distance, it's spotty at best. So it's not surprising they're having issues with the terrestrial communications services as they are. And again, if that's the worst thing that they're having to deal with right now, we'll take it.
Exactly. At least it's not Microsoft Outlook trying to sync.
An explosive. There we go. That's the closest we've got.
NRD, very weak. Unreadable, master diver, we can hear, but they cannot hear us.
Sounds like the divers are there already.
Well, they're still trying to get in contact with them with these different modes of communication, but it sounds like right now it's still just a one-way communication. This is all part of the test flight. It's not just the actual launch portion itself, it's also the recovery assets, because the last time they recovered Artemis 1, there was mannequins on board, or moonikins, as they called them, not actual human beings. Of course, this is being able to talk with them one-on-one to get them all set up to approach the capsule, and then of course once they are there, the medical teams will speak with each of the individual astronauts.
And Houston, on OE1, is there any chance to tie us into NRD?
Checking.
I did see someone ask, why don't they just route it through Houston? Well,
They are.
sounds like that's what they're going to try. Amazing just to see the number of vessels and
This is Mission
helicopters
Control,
that are
Houston.
out there.
While we stand by for the establishment of communications between Integrity and the recovery team that is basically standing by very close to the spacecraft, we're going to go to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha, where Megan Cruz is standing by with Administrator Jared Isaacman.
No, we're not. We're not going to do that.
Hey, Rob, yeah, just such an honor to be able to be here on the ship, to be able to share and experience this moment with everyone together. And of course, as you just said, yes, here with NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman. Administrator, how did you feel getting to witness this and seeing NASA at its best?
Oh, I mean, I'm honestly, I'm still at a loss.
I've been off the mic for a while. And yes, you can buy some NASA Spaceflight merch if you head out to shop.nasaspaceflight.com. Hope you enjoy this show. We're 30 minutes overdue, but it's well worth it because of the space flight. Thanks for being able to do this together, everybody. It's quite cool for us to do this together. I hope we don't get in trouble with YouTube or NASA spaceflight. Let's see what they're saying.
Back, it's done. There's a lot of inspection to do. Of course, we're going to want to see how that heat shield looks after re-entry. And then
For Artemis 1, they had a sort of like a little media day when they arrived with...
Oh, they're talking still. So if you want to hear the full thing, you can go over to NASA Spaceflight. But yeah, it's been fun to do this together with you guys. So how far are you kids into playing? Who are you talking to now? Who are the kids here? Grandfather Hans. Oh, I need to ask that question. We're all around 50 years old here. So I have a very delicate question here. Let's see if I can get a poll going here. This is a weird poll. Just bear with me. Here comes the poll. Here comes the weird poll. Type 1 if you're a grandfather and 2 if you're not a grandfather. Just curious. I guess I have to type as well. 2. Nobody's grandfather here? Oh my god, really? We're all nerds and we just have young kids. Young kids or no kids? How did that go? Is that good or bad? I don't understand, Hans. So you are a grandfather? Hans. Type 1 if you're a grandfather. Nope. Very close though. So you will be the first grandfather here in the show. So let's retract that question and rephrase it then. Here we go. Next question. Do you have kids? Yes, I do have kids. So I'll type 1. Ah, mixed bag there. Very mixed bag. Oh no, fear for pregnancy poisoning. Oh fuck, I hate that. Wow! But still a mixed bag about getting kids or not. But we were late to get kids, I guess. I have 2 kids, 11 and 13. So, what should I play? Are we watching what they do
Ready
then?
and waiting to get to that capsule, and
They're still waiting to get to the capsule. Okay. Does anybody have sound on their side to be able to tell me if we need to turn on the sound? Fingers crossed, Hans. Space area. Yeah, let's do space area. We did before, but we'll do it again. I think I did a half-assed version before. Here we go. Space area is quite suiting. I mean suiting, not soothing. Here we go, space area coming up. See if I can get some foot pedal thing going here working. I have some cables down there messing with my feet. Oh, well, I'm gonna shut down the, this time. I love the footage. The footage is so nice. It has a very nice clarity to the camera there, except when it gets the glare there. But when they got that deep blue color in the ocean, it looks so beautiful. It's a little bit dull color, but at some point, some angles, they have really, really nice colors to the thing. Really, really beautiful. Yeah, what an amazing 1 millionth anniversary show we had, without knowing it. Alien infections, yes. Are they scanning it?
Was on the SpaceX recovery vessel. In this case, though, since they will be removing the crew at this point and then having them remove the crew via helicopter, that is why it's a little bit different and why they may be taking a little extra time.
Now we know. Yeah, no. Those million figures is not very important at all. This is more important to have engagement, definitely. But I guess that means something. Still, there's a lot of people watching. But also, I get the 1 million views now real quick because I'm starting to do shorts, which I will. There's on this show. There's a lot of good opportunities for me to show some really cool clips from some of the songs that we played today. Really awesome. Yeah, they did. Yeah, before the Commodore 64. Oh, is that the helicopter picking them up?
Program they are readying themselves for, not just the Artemis 2 mission itself. I'm sure there's a lot of things that they're having to train up for and get ready for future missions.
Yeah. So, I mean, obviously this is taking a bit of time, Alex. What do they have to do before they get the crew out?
Yeah, so obviously we still need to see them do the whole thing with the inflatable raft, right? Then medics will go into the capsule and check on the crew. There'll be 2 of them. One of them, I have my own notes here. So one of them will go check on Reed and Jeremy, and then the other one will go check on Christina and Victor. Once they have been checked out, the crew will be then extracted onto the inflatable raft, and the order will be basically who's closest to the hatch will be first. That'll be Christina, and then it'll be Victor right above her, and then Jeremy to the left of where Christina will be, and then Reed will be the last. So the commander will abandon ship, I guess, the last. And once they are on the inflatable raft, 2 helicopters will be airlifting the crew. Christina and Victor will go on the first helicopter, helicopter number 1, if you will. And then Jeremy and Reed will go on helicopter number 2. They'll switch around, so it's going to be Christina, then Jeremy, then Victor, then Reed. So it's going to be sort of like a little bit of a swap there.
So a lot still to happen.
A little bit like of a swap there.
Is that you trying to do something there, Alex? Is it like a transition?
I don't know. Maybe. Was trying to help you out.
Thank you. Well, Alice Carruth has been with us since the beginning here. Thank you Alice, for joining us here. It's been awesome having you on commentary.
Always a pleasure to hang out with you guys and learn a lot about what's going on as well. And of course, I'm going to be handing over to Max Evans, who's going to be taking over for me. Hi, Max.
Good evening, everybody. What a time, right? I mean, that was probably the lamest intro possible, but just given what we're seeing now, I don't know if there are any words that could suffice for what we have not just witnessed today, but for the past nearly 10 days now. Just watching divers now finally approaching the spacecraft. God, that reminds me so much of Apollo. And obviously better because the camera quality nowadays is so much better. But oh my word. I don't know if I have anything of value to add at this second other than just look at what you're seeing now and appreciate it all. Because this has been years in the making. And as Jared was saying, this is not going to be a once-in-a-lifetime thing, as we are aiming to do this a lot more now with Artemis 3 and going forward. So, yeah, just trying to admire, trying to drink it in, trying to breathe a sigh of relief because Reed, Victor, Christina, and Jeremy are finally home and home safe. Integrity is in stable 1. Divers now are now approaching the spacecraft, and we're hoping to see them egress at some point soon. So just all good news for now, and hoping it stays that way.
Yes, and as support teams approach the vehicle, I am way behind on our support. So while we wait to finally see the crew and get these divers on board and checking them out, let me go back to thanking some people here. 8 Astra Sawyer fan here, so a bit of a bias, but I want to say thank you for all your hard work covering this mission. It's been a journey to remember. It's been an honor to be a part of this team covering this. Adam T, so long, and thanks for the trout. Yes, the route trout, as we've been calling it, is officially complete. James, thank you for gifting 5 Red Team memberships. SE, are you owned by NASA or independent? We are an independent news organization here at NSF, a bunch of space fans and enthusiasts and journalists covering the space program and all different aspects of it, including other companies like SpaceX and Blue Origin and ULA, in addition to NASA missions. So we appreciate all of you joining. Colton, from all the ops running the 2410 stream, we will miss this a ton. Yes. Mark, thank you for the support. Jacob, the idea of a huge world is faulty. I think once you travel the world, stuff like this unites people and brings awareness to how tiny our planet really is. Great job, guys, and much love to my fellow viewers in chat. Amazing. Boot, thank you for becoming a Capcom member. Capcom and above gets access to the NSF Discord, where we talk about all things spaceflight. We also have food channels, gaming channels, chances to chat with us as well. So, all things home, can the ISS track them and see them? We'll have to see. I know the ISS crew posted a picture of themselves inside the cupola, the big window that they have aboard the ISS, ready to scout it out to see if they could see anything. We'll have to keep an eye out as well on their social media, which don't forget, if they do see it, we will post it on our social media channels as well: X, Facebook, Instagram, Threads, TikTok, and Discord. Nero History Made, congratulations to Artemis 2. Yes. Houston, thank you for becoming a Padrat member. Jonah, thank you for the support. I'm actually going to appreciate it. Kathy is saying, you guys are the best. This is my first time since we started the live streaming. I think they'll have a big book of all their photos they took. Did they see other planets? I mean, they have images.nasa.gov, which is a whole big book of all the photos that they've released so far, and there will absolutely be more coming. And yes, they did see some of the other planets. We know they saw Saturn and Mars, at least, while they were on the far side of the moon.
Yep. Venus and Mercury were also
Maybe-
there.
Maybe they're not dressed.
And they said they saw Mars pretty prominently with its orange color, its orange-red color. Although it probably wouldn't have looked much bigger considering, all things considered, they were not that much closer to Mars relatively compared to how we are with it on average. So, but that being said, they were out of Earth's atmosphere, so the clarity of the stars, the planets, and the galaxies would have been that much greater.
Oh, yeah. Cow getting a Red Team membership. Nizo, how do you split the super chat contributions? Don't worry, it is. We all It splits evenly amongst all the team working on this, so that's why your support goes to not only helping us, but also to helping to provide the live cameras and streams that we do, including the ones down at Starbase, Cape Canaveral in Florida, as well as in McGregor, Texas, as well as
And the
having teams out there.
photographers as well.
Tonight scheduled very likely from Starbase. A lot of teams out for that. We also have the NG-24 ISS resupply mission scheduled to launch tomorrow morning. We'll have teams out in the field for that, Max. In fact, it'll be you and me out in the field.
Hey, firm. Actually, I came right from pad 40 for camera setup and came right back to the press site to get set up for this. So there's actually some really cool treats in store for that one, considering the new location of Falcon 9's new LZ or landing zone. So stay tuned for that, because there should hopefully be some goodies coming in the early afternoon. But obviously, let's focus on this for now.
Yep, but still, we're noting that. Look at all these live streams that we've done and that we have scheduled. So yeah, all of these are live videos that we've done, have done, and will do coming up. And there's plenty more, so if we have a camera there, we will live stream.
We've been busy bees. Haven't we?
Yeah. Can you believe that we were, what was it, 9 or 10-ish days ago since launch, Max?
I was... The best way I can probably describe this, just from a time experience perspective, from someone on the ground who was lucky enough to be on site for launch, is the 4 and a bit days leading up to the lunar flyby seemed like they were taking forever. Like it seemed like they were dragging. Let me just get myself centered here real quick. There we go. It seemed like that dragging is kind of the wrong word, but the days seemed longer than they were. Maybe that was just because we weren't used to following something like this so closely for so long that time both just kind of melded together and also kind of stretched out. But those 4 days leading up to the flyby felt like a long time. And since, obviously, now they're back in the Pacific Ocean now, 4 days since, or 5 days since, have seemed to have been sped up like exponentially. It seems like the flyby was yesterday, and it wasn't.
By the way, it looks like the hatch is finally open.
Yes.
There we go.
Look at that.
After more than 9 days since it was closed, the hatch now reopened with the 4 astronauts doing well in the Pacific Ocean. Can't wait to hear them tell their story after this.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait to hear what they have to say, and just the expressions on their faces. Maybe not immediately after this, because who knows, or if they may or may not be seasick right now. But considering how well they seem to be handling 0G, I have faith in the crew of 4 there. But just how this has affected them, and as I asked them when they got here to the Kennedy Space Center just a couple of weeks ago now, I'm curious to see or hear how this mission has affected them, and what their outlook is now on life going forward, and also just spaceflight in general. Because Artemis 2, as Reed has said, and this quote I think goes down in history as like one of the greatest, we want to be forgotten. Like Artemis 2 is a starting point. Like it's not the apex, it's not the climax, it's not a once in a lifetime event. As Jared was just saying, with Megan on board just a few months ago, talking to the teams.
2 for its own static fire test campaign, hopefully with a launch next month. And then we also have Blue Origin as well, preparing for the third launch of New Land. They have also tested the first Blue Moon Mark 1 lander, and that'll be the base basically of the larger Mark 2 lander. And potentially, the first few landings with Blue Origin will also be with sort of like an in-between version with like a Mark 1.5, right? But we're sort of going in the right direction where we're seeing all of these systems getting flown and tested, and this is essentially a path forward to a successful Artemis 3, and of course Artemis 4 with a landing on Moon.
Seems like they're starting to get the front porch ready for the crew to get out onto.
I still can't get over the label for that, the front porch. That's so funny.
Yeah, it's a sort of inflatable ledge that they'll be able to go out onto to then get picked up by the helicopters.
And Alex, refresh our memories. You said it was going to be Christina, Jeremy, Victor, and Reed in terms of order of who's getting out.
Yep, Christina, Victor, Jeremy, and Reed.
It'd be so nice if you saw some dolphins around the capsule right now. How cool would that be?
That would be fun.
Sorry, yeah, Crew 9 already had that.
Yeah, right.
I think Crew 11 did as well. Anyway, let me go back to Thank You Pete because we're still hours behind here. Jonah, so much history behind this, and we got more ahead, absolutely. Boot watching from Wilmington, Vermont, always love the content. Thank you for that. Strawby for the support, appreciate that as well. Dragon, it's a late night here in the UK, but my cats Apollo and Artemis are keeping me company. Thanks for providing the best views, NSF team. Great news.
If they're not gray and orange, that would be a shame. I'm just joking.
Black and white and orange.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah. Susie Q, thank you for the $50 tip at tips.nasaspaceflight.com. Thanks for the amazing coverage as always. Godspeed, integrity.
Oh, missed the drop time. Long drop. Ooh. Oh, they're getting out.
Watching from Casimir.
The porch is out.
Chris, history in the making. NASA calls it controlled splashdown. The crew calls it praying the parachutes open on time, which they did.
There goes the raft. They're starting to deploy it.
Yes, the inflatable front porch. So hopefully we'll see the crew out on it shortly. And then we will see the helicopters come by and help lift them up and bring them back to the boat, the USS John P. Murtaugh. Let's see. Vissar, does NASA have the WB-57 to get re-entry video? Yes, we saw some of it, which was cool. Kobe becoming a red team member. Zalavas, sucks the mission is coming to an end, but this has been one heck of a journey from start to finish. Yes, it has.
How
It's
long
really good
are
music.
these messages and support and whatnot?
A couple hours, we're getting there.
Oh
I'm
boy!
seeing more coming through.
Yeah,
Oh, no. I can't.
We're very
I don't
behind.
have the panel open. Should I not open it?
I mean, hey, it'll be Ryan Payton's problem in a bit. It's fine. He's good at
Nice.
reading through lots of messages as we saw.
Nice. Perfect.
But yes, no, we appreciate all the support from everyone coming through. Even just the thumbs up in the streams are super helpful. We appreciate all of you watching and joining us, so thank you for that.
I say the same to you guys.
Bad Biker, how does Artemis reentry compare to Shuttle? A lot steeper. Shuttle was very shallow.
In a way, it almost doesn't compare because they're complete opposites from what they were to each other. Not just in re-entry, but also just in terms of their vehicle design.
Demoted
Shuttle
or
was a
devoted?
lifting body space plane, whereas Integrity or Orion, just in general, is a capsule styled very much like Apollo in terms of its shape. So they really could not be any more different.
Yep. Sherry, thank you for the support. Zola, look at how cool that Earth is. Ha ha ha. Yes, we talked about the GoPros and everything there.
I thought it was the
Awesome
front porch.
music,
It's actually
wow.
the customization color. I just saw that it's going around the spacecraft. I was like,
Oh yeah.
that doesn't make sense. And then it
Dedicated
clicked.
to
It was like,
10,000 years of breakpoint.
okay, now I get it.
Sareed talking about when we were able to see the upper atmosphere there, officially in the low orbit altitude regime. Patrick Bob had gifted 50 Red Team memberships in there as well. Thank you, Patrick. Always a name we love seeing here. Great to see you. Wolf, I'm tearing up. My nerves are shot. Worried for the heat shield. Hey, it worked. Spoiler alert, it worked.
Spoiler alert.
Peter pointing out there was the G5 plane tracking, converted hydrogen. Thanks, NSF, doing a terrific job. We try. Blissfully blessed. Thank you for the support.
I'm just going to click on the next suggested video on the
Blissfully
thing
blessed.
here.
Also saying thank you that they're home.
There's
Jeremy Elwood. Would have been more fun if we
2
could stop
minutes more
lagging live.
for that song to go.
We have no control over that, unfortunately. James gifting 20 Red
Yeah,
Team
21 likes.
Appreciate that. Well,
That must be the
now
most
I think
likes
we're
we
finally
got.
catching
Thank you
up.
for your
Eric,
help there.
welcome home, Integrity. Eric,
Thanks.
one of our ops here at NSF. Good to see you on there. James with a $50 super chat saying, remember to tip your waiters, waitresses, and spaceflight presenters. Go NASA, go Artemis, and go NASA spaceflight. I like that. Thank you. Try the salmon. Prion Disease, thank you for becoming a Cataract member. Jeremy Elwood again. Hey, want to fly around the moon and then crash violent into the ocean? Yes, please. Well, it's semi-violent. It's not, like getting into a car crash at 30 miles an hour, so it kind of feels like, from what I've heard.
It's not
that was-
Soyuz smacking itself down on the Kazakh steppe. So
Still not great, but
Yeah.
still going to be rough. But then again,
Have you seen these things?
anything after going from weightlessness for 10 days to 4G to hitting the water
yeah.
is going to be a bit rough.
yeah, that's for sure.
That's also why when
Could
Rob
be worse,
Davies was
could
talking
be-
earlier about the crew being green, that's why I was like, green in
Yeah.
the face or green as in go green?
I think Christina, she actually spent like what 9 months on the ISS, right? So
Yep.
she's probably already well, and she also re-entered on a Soyuz.
That's
So-
and so did
Yeah.
Reed. And so did Reed.
Yeah, Reed also came back on a Soyuz
Victor
yeah.
is the only one who's been spoiled by Dragon.
on a Dragon. Yep, soft splashdown.
Yeah,
Much
and then Jeremy
smoother
on his
than-
first mission.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
That's really crazy to go to the moon on your first mission.
Writing.
Yeah, anything after that, it's going to be like, you want to go to the ISS? All right,
It's
fine.
like it's kind of like for those who were in town and saw Starship Flight 5 in person. That was their first ever launch. It's like, sorry, buddy. Like, it's all downhill from there. Sorry to disappoint.
There we go. And take a look at this. A very happy NASA communications team at the Johnson Space Center reacting to the successful splashdown of Artemis 2. Very cool. It's
No,
photo
it was
from, John Krause,
no Lotus,
who was a
unfortunately.
member of the media with us at one point now, taking photos for NASA.
I haven't actually my
with, Jared
first
Isaac's
car I
team
ever
as
owned
well.
by myself as well. Here's my first car
So
that
cool.
I owned.
Yeah.
I had a Volkswagen
Stefan,
Tiguan.
astronauts are green. If only they had a toilet.
That was my first car when I got my driver's license.
Yeah, I had
yes,
to shut it
it's,
down about a couple hours beforehand.
2010. That's when I got my driver's
well done,
license.
NASA Spaceflight guys, for your great commentary. We try. Trans 1551 gifting 5 Red Team memberships. Space Pope, hey, it's Space Pope.
Hey!
The Space Pope is back. Good to see you, saying praise be. I hope you're doing well. Cyphered it, saying no lawn darts on the front porch.
I didn't have a sunroof though.
Yeah, we don't want those.
Waco Jones, cool landing, poor communications. Yeah, did you try the push to talk button?
Please
I bought
hold
2.
while we transfer you.
Yeah, I bought 2 of the landing T-shirts to help support NSF. Awesome, getting the new Splashdown merch too. That was really cool. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy it. Which I see it the first time you guys do with this one, so it was really awesome to be like, oh look at that, that's awesome. Random guy saying go NASA. Error theory. For in the final analysis, our most basic common link is that we are all inhabitants in this small planet. We all breathe the same air, we all cherish our children's future, and we are all mortal. Very nice. Stuart
I
Little,
forgot to
been here
start
since
the demo
beginning with you
music.
guys. Now I can breathe and maybe get some sleep. Welcome home, Integrity and crew. Got a bunch of guys about to turn blue here.
Demo
We're
music.
breathing again.
Thanks a lot.
We're doing
they
a
were
remix, Smile to the Sky by
Jeez. Alex.
Copy it down, integrity.
Integrity.
Well, yeah, because they said
I know.
copy it down, tranquility. So for those who don't know, yeah, that's why. And then Salim, thank you for the kind words there. Jerwa, what we really need to know now is, how's the chair?
Probably still there, honestly. Probably still there.
Wouldn't be surprised. Thank you, Jerwa, for the $20 super chat. And Vaughn saying best moment ever. Yeah, I mean, I think we have a picture of the best moment ever that was tweeted out by the NASA administrator as well, of crew returning down, splashing down. We see them starting to inflate the stabilization collar there.
You can see
There it
that
is,
front
there it is.
porch.
What the hell?
Yep, front porch unfolding on the right, and then this, the image of the splashdown on the left. Words from NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman saying America's back in the business of sending astronauts to the moon and bringing them home safely. Reed, Victor, Christina, and Jeremy did an outstanding job. These talented astronauts inspired the world and represented their space agencies and nations as humanity's ambassadors to the stars. This was a test mission, first crewed flight of SLS and Orion, pushing farther into the ungiving environment of space than ever before, and it carried real risk. They accepted that risk for all we stood to learn and for the exciting missions to follow. We returned to the lunar surface, build a moon base, and prepare for what comes next. And they were not alone. The entire NASA workforce, our commercial and international partners, and the hopes and dreams of people all over the world were with them. The astronauts know it, and you should too. This mission would not have been possible without you. Congratulations, Artemis 2. Mission accomplished.
Beautifully said.
Wow. So yeah, the front porch is unfolding.
Good news.
Yeah. Very important what the administrator said about the risk. We had a few questions, a lot of questions earlier in the mission, especially after the transfer injection, talking about can they be rescued if something goes wrong? Is there something to? And it's like, no, there's no rescue. You go to the moon and back. Basically, there's no way back. Also, from re-entry, there's nope. You have to take that risk, and it's a risk worth taking because what you get out of that is you've tested now on a spacecraft that can go to the moon and back. You add a lander
Risk
to the
versus
equation.
reward.
Yep, you add the lander, and then you get to the surface.
see more teams starting to get out to the capsule there. Get that crew out finally and get them on board the ship.
Oh no, I dropped
Seaway with
things.
a $50 super chat saying, "You're not independent. You're not independent media. There are many fellow nerds right here. Thanks for the streams." Eve saying, "How long do you think this will take?" Oh, finally getting a little closer there. We're what, a little over an hour and 15 minutes since splashdown. But this is the first time they're doing it with people, so it's going to take a little extra time as they work everything out.
Yes.
The RGE.
I think this is too fast.
From Raleigh, North Carolina. Matt becoming a Pad Rat member.
And my version is equally good, I would say.
Always love from Sweden.
I really love this version
All the people from
when I
all
heard
over
it
the world
first.
being joined together for this one moment.
When I heard this version the first time, I was really happy about it, but
Matt,
I don't know. It's getting old. Mine is quite timeless.
Correct.
Oh,
Artemis 4. And that is.
we need to play some music for you guys. So we're watching Artemis 2 landing, but we can play some music for you guys if you like. So what do you guys want to hear, you guys? Gemini Knight, what do you want us to play? We need to play some Amiga music for you guys. Let's play some Amiga music. I'll play. Is it too boring to play Turbo Mechanic 2 again, or should we do something else? I guess we do Lotus Turbo Challenge or Monkey Island. I really like the Monkey Island version, the new version of Monkey Island that I do. Let's do Monkey Island. Monkey Island, unless there is somebody in the chat requesting a song. Monkey Island. Let's do. We have Monkey Island here. Let's go. Did I accidentally stop this one? No. Hello, Core Class 1. So I actually bought the buymeagrog.com. Instead of buy me a coffee, I have buymeagrog.com. So, Gemini Knight, what do you want to hear? Oh, I actually learned to play the music from Rodland as well. Yesterday, actually, so it was funny. Let's see. We're doing Silkworm. Here we go. Silkworm was a mashup that I did with Silkworm and Turrican, and this was presented live for Chris Hulsbeck and Barry Leach. Barry Leach made the music for Silkworm. Chris Hulsbeck made the music for Turrican, and I made a mashup and I recorded while they were hearing this song for the first time up in Bergen. So here comes Turrican 2 mashup with Silkworm. That is not it. Here we go. It's a backing track. I play the melody on top. There's no melody in the backing track. And we're watching the Artemis 2 going around the moon and back again as well. They just had a splashdown. See you later, Mitch. So this song is available on my YouTube channel, so you can listen to it there. There's also a video of Chris Husbeck and Barry Leach, I think, in that video. At least it's me getting the prize for winning the 3rd place of this competition in Bergen. Thank you for appreciating this one. Have you heard of my Xenon 2 Xenon 2 Vixen Mega Blast? Vixen Mega Blast. I'm going to play this straight from the YouTube channel, but I will play along with it. So here we go. See if we can get some sound.
International Space Station, because as you know, we were looking live from the ISS for re-entry. We couldn't see anything during re-entry. Our cameras were maybe just a little bit too wide with our frames over at send. But NASA astronaut Chris Williams has just posted on social media that they saw the Artemis 2 crew re-enter the atmosphere from the International Space Station. And as, you know, there is no way I can comprehend this, but to see your colleagues re-entering in front of you from the ISS, I mean, the timing couldn't have worked out better. You know, this April 1st launch has really given us a solar eclipse around the backside of the moon, a daylight launch, and now the International Space Station watching re-entry from low Earth orbit. This launch window just keeps on delivering. It's just incredible they managed to get this thing off the ground.
And daylight splashdown, because they also had the possibility that perhaps, you know, in some of the other launch times, they might have had a nighttime splashdown, which, ironically, they also removed that constraint. Originally it was a constraint, but they also removed that so they could have more launch opportunities. Otherwise, some of the launch opportunities would essentially be removed from their calendar. Saying, you know what, let's take the risk. Maybe Orion will just need to do it in nighttime. You know, good.
I also have a Generation 500 t-shirt. So it comes from this book that I ordered. It's made by my friend, actually. Oh my god, it's heavy. Let's see, well, I can see what I see. Well, let's do it up here. So they're also signed by my friend and author of the book. Whoop. Such a nice box. Some heavy shit. I also have some art of video games and Atari up there as well. Some books about that. Then I have a Lego book up here as well. And oh, I love this. I have this one as well. Bitmap books. That's a nice one as well. Yeah, what's up here? So, what should we play? We should play some music. Let's see. Picking as a request. Do you? I can. Did you play Or Series before? I don't know what that is actually. No, I don't know it, but I could listen to it and see if I can play it. I don't even know where to go. AMIGAmusic, huh? Can't really find it. Huh, Amiga long play? Let's go to Lemon Amiga. Lemon Amiga. I see it there. But there's no music there. I see it here. Let's play.
The Amiga video, the mouse. About.
But I don't want them to speak on top of it. There's no good video about it. That's an obscure game. Huh. Osiris. Let's see, Amiga Hall of Light. So it's made by developers Pixelers Entertainment, coder Olivier Thiel, graphics André Litschke, and Martin Hofler. This looks German. Hannes Stiefelt made the music. I need a link to the music if I need to learn to play it, because I couldn't find it on the YouTube thingamadoo. That wasn't good enough for me to do. That's weird. Oh my god. Interesting. Montezuma's Revenge. Yeah, I'll using that video code. Great suggestion there, Figurian. And that's the way to do it. Let's see if I can find it here. Ah, that's a weird song. Yes. Yes, I got it. That wasn't my cup of tea, though. Oh, what about this helicopter? Is that picking them up now?
Something to contemplate, like what's gone on since then. And what I'd tell you is, when we did Apollo, which again, the more we learn about what they did, the more magical it seems what they were able to accomplish given the technology and the learnings that they had. But
Look at that
the
water
Apollo, the
splashing.
architects of
Jesus
Apollo,
Christ.
Gilbert, Seaman, von Braun, Mueller, what they really wanted to do, you know, as they
This
were
is terrifying because that helicopter can
reconstruction
just
to the
crash
lunar
there.
surface, what they wanted to do was learn how to live and work in space.
That looks
for
really
long.
bad.
They wanted to do that first before they were confident they could expand their range of action to the moon. Now, of course, the politics of the time and the mission at the time was different, and so they had to go straight to the moon and bring people home.
It's
and
terrifying.
The program kind of lost its momentum. But you know.
Oh my God.
NASA kept moving along those paths, right? So we recognized during Apollo.
This is not over until they get into the helicopter. Look at that helicopter struggling.
These machines here, even though, but we recognized that reusability was important, which is why we built a winged space plane called Space Shuttle, and then we used that reusable machine to build a space station. And we learned for 25 years how to live and work in space, and have been able to develop technologies that can enable exploration. So really, what I think is now, 53 years later, we're at
It's a weird song, Alkenstein, yes.
The architects of Apollo would have been pleased that we're now ready to actually go back to the moon and go back to stay, because we've learned all the things we needed to learn.
There's a lot of people pleased here tonight, and we really thank you for joining us. Ahmed Shathria, NASA's Associate Administrator.
And they're bringing up one person now?
The crew onto the helicopters
yes.
and head back to the recovery
interesting.
Thank you very much. Thank you, congratulations, Ahmed.
Let's see if I can get that going a little bit larger.
I have to say, SpaceX's Dragon recovery makes this look a little bit easier than the airlifting. I mean, this is epic. Don't get me wrong. This is epic. Epic footage right now. But this feels like something out of an action movie. They're being airlifted out of the raft right now as we see some work. They're too small for me to read, but we see some words from Apple CEO Tim Cook on the left-hand side congratulating the Artemis II crew. I mean, just look at this. You've
missing
just,
some,
you know,
some Bruce Willis or something like that.
Yeah,
I mean, this is straight out of Apollo 13.
Exactly, that's what I was going to say. This is straight out of the movie. They've just thrashed through the atmosphere at 24,000 miles an hour, and now they're being yanked out of the sea by a helicopter and airlifted to the ship, and the second helicopter is going in now as well.
Oh my God, they have several helicopters.
On each helicopter across 2 helicopters, or 4 astronauts across 2 helicopters, two on each.
If they followed the pre-plan, or sort of the pre-splashdown plan, that first one should have been Christina on helicopter number 1, so to speak, and then Jeremy should be next here on...
I guess they don't need to pick them up by helicopter. They could pick them up on a boat, but they need to practice on getting them up on a helicopter if on a place where they haven't been before, like an unplanned splash zone.
The second helicopter will go out and take read.
Definitely getting a little bit splashed right now from the wash of the helicopter.
I would be terrified sitting in that little boat.
I wonder if the ride in the raft is maybe a little bit more bumpy than it was in Orion at this particular point.
Yeah, could be bumpier.
And there we go. The next crew member hoisted up onto the US Navy recovery helicopter.
Yeah, I think they're testing out different scenarios, so this is like the way of doing it, but they could probably just drive them to a boat.
Fingers crossed the first helicopter.
But if the boat is too far away, they need to have a helicopter anyway to next time, so they need to have known how to do that.
Will look back round and come back for the 4th astronaut once they've been...
Oh, there we go. There's the other helicopter. Helicopter number 1. Sort of put a number on
They're doing it quite quick since they have 2, so they can wind them up while...
the astronauts down gently, because that speed, it almost looked like they might have just done like an airplane back onto the ship.
No, the astronauts go up. Didn't you see that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
they go up.
The helicopter. Okay,
yeah, so that's why they rotate, because it takes a while for them to climb up on the winch.
Exactly.
Okay.
Nice efficiency with 2 helicopters.
Makes much more sense than flinging the astronauts up onto the recovery ship.
Yeah. Once both are on board, then the helicopter goes out and lands on the aircraft carrier. So people were asking, like, what's going to happen to Orion in the meantime? Well, Orion is now rigged. There you go.
I think they need to practice with astronauts as well, actually, to get the real deal.
Sort of towed to the ship. The ship has
This is also
its own sort of
practice for the
compartment
helicopters.
where they flood that compartment on purpose.
They've been probably
to
practicing
bring
it
the
before
capsule
anyway.
area. That should be Victor. There we go. Just looking at my notes. Yeah, now they'll climb
Off he
up and
goes.
get in the chopper.
They're so close to the water, like I
Looks
see
it's
it.
getting dragged out of shot there over to the left. That was
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah. But yeah,
Oh my
so
God.
then we'll get in that sort of flooded compartment, so to speak, and that'll basically make them be able to then drain the compartment and bring Orion sort of just basically to a dry environment.
Here it comes, Helicopter 2 now making an appearance at the top of frame, coming in to collect the fourth and final crew member of Artemis 2, Reed Wiseman, commander of the mission. Previously flew in the Soyuz capsule.
Oh, why there are so many spaceships on the screen?
This is a little bit
Get out of there.
epic extraction compared to getting pulled out of a burnt capsule which just almost crash landed into the steppes of Kazakhstan.
Does he have a hat on?
I don't know.
Looks like a baseball cap or something.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
You can actually see, wow, you can see someone else in the window there.
Yeah, the other astronaut. It should be Jeremy.
Oh my gosh. That now means all of the astronauts have been recovered by the Navy and they will be heading back to the recovery ship.
Once on the recovery ship, they'll be able to take a helicopter out to sort of the San Diego, Los Angeles area. And then from there, they'll fly to Houston.
We actually have a question about that in chat. The Flying Diver 25, very appropriate username for this phase of the mission. They are asking how long, do we know how long they'll be on board the ship before they return to land in San Diego?
I think they have a few medical exams, and also within a day, once they're back in Houston, they're going to be doing EVA testing. So basically, they get on EVA suits and practice as if they had landed on the moon and have to work with that EVA suit, which is quite amazing that they're trying that out. But it's part of the post-landing operations that they have for the crew. Basically, a set of activities that will test that the crews, after they have spent a few days in microgravity, they can go and land on the moon.
This is interesting that they do this anyway.
Just like on
They're
Apollo,
testing
right?
the
Apollo,
full thing, yeah.
The main difference was that it was like 3 days, and it was like 2 or 3 EVAs that they did on the later flights, right? Whenever they go back on Apollo, on Artemis 4, the plan is actually for 5 EVAs over 4 days. So it's much more work that they have to do.
As we now arrive on board the US Navy recovery ship, the first helicopter coming into land. And I mean, if you thought that Orion's trajectory was bang down the middle, that is something else. Incredible piloting skill here from the Navy to bring the astronauts home, landing on the deck.
Yep.
Look at that.
That's not a skill to land on a deck. Christ.
Plenty of room to spare.
Yes, plenty of room to spare.
This is just poetic.
And friendly reminder that basically Apollo missions, except for Skylab, were like this.
Yes.
I mentioned this before, where for Skylab missions they actually hoisted the crew out of the capsule.
So,
after
let's
they
rate
had
somebody
the,
on Twitch.
The capsule on the ship.
Let's see who we can rate.
'Cause it's easier. There were longer missions, and so 0G. Sort of messes with your.
I'm gonna go to
Here comes the
Twitch.
second helicopter making its way towards the recovery ship. Oh my goodness, just look at this.
Dude, this is straight out of a freaking movie.
You can see the compartment there for where Orion will be going to.
Yep.
It will be floated and towed into.
Yeah, and they need to also get the whole things in.
You can see there in the bottom left of this picture.
They need to pick up everything from the water as well, not just the people.
Oh, look at this. Okay, I take back what I said about Dragon Recoveries looking better and being a bit more, you know, quick. Because I want to see this every day. This is awesome. This isn't a movie.
Dude.
This is real
You're
life.
saying basically, look, when Dragon Recovery started, I saw a lot of old people. You know, the old people that were around for Apollo were like, oh, it was more epic when they were coming in on helicopters and things like that. And I was like, oh, but it's so much more smooth. You know, when you're coming down from a 6-month expedition from the ISS, right? You just step out and you're already.
Thank you for pinning that message. Request songs, Snowy.
You know.
I saw that now. Is the snow still here?
Maverick-esque.
I think yes. You must be here. Still, or did snow disappear?
Helicopters on the deck. Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen. Not quite on dry land just yet, but they are on a dry ship.
Dry ship.
And the support crews running out to support those vehicles as they park up and shut down.
The rotor blades there are quite near each other though. That's kind of terrifying.
Oh, no, they're closing the door. Never mind. One of them was about to get out for a second.
Jesus Christ, those close. Those rotor blade. Oh my God. That's a little bit nerve-wracking close.
There you go. The helicopter on the right, that was the first.
people.
Wow.
Are on board of the ship.
Wow.
One of them being Jet.
Yeah, I think it makes sense why SpaceX doesn't do this, because I'm not sure they'd want to pay 550 people to be on board the ship. They don't exactly have the power of the Navy.
I couldn't find a good place to raid somebody, so I don't know what to do now. Should we just lurk on my Twitch channel?
Imaging helicopter. Well, we just saw the imaging helicopter, now we're seeing from the imaging helicopter as it makes its way back to the ship. There you go, both of those helicopters back on the deck. The one on the left here, we'll watch this one come in first, but we have the imaging helicopter making its way back to the deck.
So we have 9 viewers on my YouTube channel at the moment.
Like waiting for
We could just play some Amiga music or my covers on my channel.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was on board one of the helicopters and gave them a handshake as soon as they were hoisted up.
Sort of like, hi, I'm your administrator.
We could wait for Amiga Cami to get online as well, but maybe you don't want to wait around that long.
Wow, you can see all the people there very briefly lining the...
Because then we will be able to do a round-trip raiding all over the world. Like a 24-hour raid. If we could just keep it going.
And according to Rob in Mission Control in Houston, their destination tonight is going to be the medical bay on board the ship. So looks like that's where they're going to be staying around tonight. I'm not 100% sure what they're waiting for. I thought they would have turned the engines off by now, but... In the meantime, we have had a lot of support, so I'm going to try and run through some of these very quickly while we await the helicopters to be
Are you
powered
confident
down.
getting to the end?
Zimmerman 11,
You mean
thank you for
streaming
your
every day
support.
for 30 days?
We have a Roger
Yeah, no
P, thank you
worries.
for your $10 super, thanking us for the coverage, and we thank you for watching.
No worries about that. Cheers, everybody. Happy AMIGApril. I think we're currently more viewers on Discord or Twitch at the moment than we are on. Yes, we're even more people on Twitch at the moment. And Ugly81 has reached a 15 stream streak 2 days ago. So congratulations to Ugly as well. Oh, they turn up the rotor blades. Tony, where are you from Sweden? I'm in southern part of Sweden, Skåne, near Malmö, near Copenhagen, by the bridge almost. Sometimes I head over to Copenhagen and go to do things there as well. Oh, great! Do you have a job there? Because I need a job. Oh! Vajön, Vajön seems like it's a more northern part of Sweden. Let's check that out. Let's see what that is. Vajön alloys. Yeah, it's in Vajön, which is where? Oh, it's almost like, yeah. Okay, it's up there. It's a little bit northern on top of Gothenburg there, okay. By the Vänern lake, the lake of Vänern. It's a few hours away from me. What do they do? Interesting. It's in what field? Oh, steel. Oh, there's an astronaut in a helicopter. Nice. There's actually 2 astronauts in the helicopter. Looking cool. Have you been to Sweden then? Fruggen. Many times. For work business. Okay, cool. Or for pleasure as well? Yeah, I guess for people coming, since Turkey is like half outside of Europe and half inside of Europe, it's kind of a picky, what do you call it, a little pickled thing there to get in. All business? Oh, really? Your stream is a little bit... No, the water is going, but they're standing still, the people on the boat. Yeah. What are you saying, Hans? Yeah, Sweden is looking nice. It's a nice country. Sweden has great forest and stuff like that, yes. I was so upset, got a brand new passport and no one wanted to send it. What? See it? Go home, you're drunk. Yes, you are. Steel Wheels. No, we're not playing Steel Wheels. I guess I could play it just out of the box. But I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with the stream. Should we just wait around? We have still 13 viewers now on we've been streaming for 6 hours. Let's see what we got. Do we have another place to raid now? Let's see. Okay, we have starting in about a little while here. Yes. King of Epoch is celebrating AMIGApril. Let's raid him in about 10 minutes. King of Epoch. We're raiding King of Epoch in 10 minutes. What song do you want me to play from my YouTube channel, Hans? We could play a Concerto for Laser and Enemies. That's a good one. No, we don't have that. Enemies. There we go. Lasers. Pigeon, do you have Twitch? So let's raid King of Epoch. Let's see. Do you? Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna raid now. So let's raid. We're on the wrong place. We should be here, I think. Wrong place. We should be. So let's raid. I'm gonna stop the Ninja chat. There will be no more joint chat. See you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna stop the Ninja chat. There will be no more joint chat. See you guys tomorrow.
Yo, Retro Gaming Music coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Cedric and the Lost Scepter. You want me to just type into the Workbench notepad? Workbench is fun. I love Workbench. Workbench is so fun. I loaded up a Pro Tracker software on it, and I was playing around with that. Yo, Retro Gaming Music, thanks for the raid. Shouting you out. Alright, so we got German or English? English it is. Where have those times gone where one cannot even sit down without the chair being stolen from under your arse? Well, this story isn't about chairs, but this magic scepter of King London IV that suddenly disappeared overnight. Heck, happy Amiga April, good to see you. The point when the king discovered that it wasn't the unusual untidiness at his court that was responsible for the loss of this symbol of power was when an envoy of his hated and repulsive arch-rival Eddie W. LeManc faced him with a big grin on his face, telling that the scepter was in the hands of his lord and that they all should start writing their wills.
So, guys, see you guys tomorrow at 11.
The king's bad mood hasn't really been raised by this announcement. Easy to imagine by
Good
anyone.
night, everybody.
The initial
Bye-bye.
helplessness of his citizens quickly changed to simple panic.
Thanks for keeping
Lawton,
me company with the space
discussing
flight.
with his advisors for days,
See you later.
had to
Bye.
make his move now, as the scepter being